Welcome at the track in Geldrop for the Oaklane Derby. We are first going to watch some trial runs. First one is almost ready. And that should be French Blue Note, a greyhound on the short distance. Still getting everything ready. French Blue Notes going in, out of the box, and there it goes, across the straight. We don't have the names for the trial runs in our system. Our system only starts with race 1, but coming out of the turn we have French Blue Note, a young greyhound, and across the finish. We will give you the time once we hear it from the announcer. And 18:52 was the time for French Blue Note. The next one is also on the short distance for Black Velvet. Black Velvet is going in. There goes the money. And there she goes, or he. It's a he, Black Velvet, going through the curb. Bit hidden behind the bushes over there. But coming out of the last bend, straight track to go, and across the finish line, that was Black Velvet. And once the announcer announces it's time, I will give it to you as well. In 1990 was the time for Black Velvet. Next up is for Tanqueray, and I believe that's Run Before Beauty's Tanqueray, going into the box. And it is off, Tanqueray. Now on the track going through the bend. Coming out of the turn, last straights to go, and across the finish line, that was Tanqueray. I will give you the time when the track announcer has provided it to me. The next one should be for Ringer. Oh no, Ringer is not starting. So the next trial run is the last one. That is for Britain's next top model on 350 meters. (1796) was the time for Tanqueray. And next up will be Britain's next top model.
Mag je ook al klaarhouden voor de eerste koers van vandaag.
And then afterwards we will continue with the race itself, and then we will start with the 490 meters for the Afghan hounds, and those I will bring up screen after this run. And there comes Britain's next top model, the last trial run before we start the actual Oaklane Derby. Dogs in the box, bunny's on the way. And there goes the next top model, Britain's next top model, going past the 280 meters, now on the straight. In the third bend, coming out of the fourth. Last straight to go and across the finish line. That was Britain's next top model. Once the announcer gives the time, I will provide it to you as well. And then soon we will start the actual race, and we will start with the Afghan hounds on the long distance. In red, Hylian van der Bremen, blue, Kelly van der Bremen, and white, Jamara van der Bremen. That's the first race of the Oaklane Derby 2026.
De tijd van Britain's next top model 28-28,
and the time for Britain's next top model was 28:28. And for those that have just turned in, welcome to the covering track here in Geldrop, the Netherlands. And we are about to start the Oaklane Derby 2026, named after the old name of the track, as this used to be called Oaklane. In a few moments we will start our first race of the day, the Afghan hounds on the long distance. Race 1, Afghan hounds long distance with Hylian van der Bremen in red, Kelly van der Bremen in blue, and Jamara van der Bremen in white. And we are still waiting on something. And they have cleared the start for race 1, Afghan hounds long distance. Hylian van der Bremen in red, Kelly van der Bremen in blue, and Jamara van der Bremen in white. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And the best start seems to be the dog in white. There's Jamara, who had the best start, passing us by the first time, going into the first bend. Still Jamara in the white. In the lead, Khalif and Elila struggling for that second spot. Elila in third. Jamara comfortably in first place, followed by Khalif and Elila. Still Jamara in first. It might be tight for that second spot. Elila is now trying to overtake Khalif on the outside, but still Jamara with quite a lead coming out of the bends. Jamara van der Bremen is going to take it here, followed by, ooh, that's a close one. Depending on where the actual line is, it will be Khalif or Elila. We have to await the results for that. And after we have received those results, we already go into a short break because they are preparing the track before we start with race 2. That will be the Greyhound, which is on the short distance. And we have received the results of the first race, won by the dog in white, Jamara van der Bremen, in 36.76. Second goes to Khalif van der Bremen, who ran in blue, 37.45. And third place goes to the reds, Elila van der Bremen, in 37.48. Very close finish there for second, but clear winner was Jamara van der Bremen. I will bring up the upcoming races and this result on your screen until the tractor has finished its run.
Ik denk dat we de micro wel aanstaan. De camera stond in ieder geval nog in. Ja, dat is goed.
misschien toch terug.
Het stopt al met regenen. Tractors going off the tracks. So we are almost ready for our first greyhound race. On the short distance, race 2, greyhound bitches. Burning Arrow de Vierweken in red, Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk in blue and Vigorous Tilly in white.
Oké, alles is in gereedheid gebracht voor koers 2. We verwachten aan de start de greyhound steeds over de 380 meter met onder rood Burning Arrow, onder blauw Lady Hawk en onder wit Tilly.
And the start is clear for race 2, greyhound bitches on the short distance. Burning Arrow de Vierweken in red, Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk in blue and Vigorous Tilly in white. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in white, that is Tilly. Tilly on the outside, but in the inside. Burning Arrow has taken the lead. Burning Arrow in the lead, closely followed by Vigorous Tilly and Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk in third. Still on the inside, Burning Arrow is going to take it here. Burning Arrow wins here before Vigorous Tilly and Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk. That was race 2, clearly won by Burning Arrow de Vierweken. Next up is race 3, still greyhound bitches on the short distance with Hylian Power in red, Amy in blue and Big Love de Vierweken in white. And we are awaiting the results of race 2. That will come up any moment. And here they are, the results of race 2, won by Burning Arrow de Vierweken in 17:21. Second was for the white, Vigorous Tilly in 17:33. And third place goes to the blue, Winsome Yankees, Lady Hawk in 17:54. Next up will be race 3, still greyhound bitches on the short distance, Hylian Power in red, Amy in blue and Big Love de Vierweken in white. And next up will be race 4 with Valley Victory in red, Hylian Hero in blue and Airlines by your side in white for the males. And they have cleared the start for race 3, greyhound bitches on the short distance, Hylian Power in red, Amy in blue and Big Love de Vierweken in white. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? That is Amy. And on the inside we have Big Love in second and Hylian Power in third. Hylian Power has to let go of Big Love. Amy still in first. Amy going wide. Big Love and Hylian Power are going to duke it out for first and second. And it's Big Love followed by Hylian Power, and Amy comes in third. All dogs are caught by the owner. Big Love wins it here before Hylian Power and Amy. Next up, the males for race 4. Valley Victory in red, Hylian Hero in blue and Airlines by your side in white. And the results of race 3 have come in already. Race 3 won by Big Love de Vierweken in 17:35. Second went to the red, Hylian Power in 17:61. And third place goes to Amy in the blue, 17:82.
in 1782, die 6 de 1782. Er wordt nu alles in gereedheid gebracht.
And then next up will be race 4 for the greyhound males on the short distance. Valley Victory in red, Hylian Hero in blue, and Airlines by your side in white. And the start has been cleared for race 4, greyhound males on the short distance. Valley Victory in red, Hylian Hero in blue, and Airlines by your side in white. Dogs are going in.
Deze 3 greyhounds worden geplaatst. Het startsein wordt gegeven.
There goes the bunny.
En daar gaan
And we're off. And the best start was for by your side. But on the inside, Hylian Hero is also moving up to the front, and Valley Victory now pulling out in front. Valley Victory leaving the 2 others behind. By your side in second, Hero in third, though Hero has the inside advantage. Valley Victory is still in first, followed by Hylian Hero, and Airlines by your side comes in third. Valley Victory was a bit faster than Hero, but Hero took advantage of that inside position to pass by your side. Next up is another male short distance race for race 5. Incredible Eagle in red and Incognito van Monagenhugel in blue. Results of race 4 are in. Race 4 won by the red, Valley Victory in 1714. Second is for the blue, Hylian Hero in 1726. And third place goes to the white, Airlines by your side in 1739. So let me repeat that. Race 4 was won by the red, Valley Victory in 1714. Second was for the blue, Hylian Hero 1726. And third place was for the white, Airlines by your side in 1739. Next up, race 5. Still greyhound males on the short distance with Incredible Eagle in red and Incognito van Monagenhugel in blue. Race 5, greyhound male short distance in red, Incredible Eagle, and blue, Incognito van Monagenhugel. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for Eagle. Eagle in the red has immediately taken the rear closely, followed by Incognito van Monagenhugel. That's how they are going through the bend. Incognito on the hunt for that top spot, but Eagle has a comfortable lead and finishes in first place before Incognito van Monagenhugel. Clear winner here, Incredible Eagle tops Incognito van Monagenhugel for race 5. Next up will be the veteran race, but first the results of race 5 are already in. Race 5 won by the red, Incredible Eagle in 1712. Second was the blue, Incognito van Monagenhugel in 1736. Next up will be race 7 for the Whippet veterans. Pawnee River du Tipe d'Amour in red, Paloma River du Tipe d'Amour in blue, Early Sunrise Arizona in white, and Paducah River du Tipe d'Amour in black. And that is race 7. Start clear for race 7, Whippet Veterans with Pawnee River du Tepe d'Amour in red, Paloma River du Tepe d'Amour in blue, Early Sunrise, Arizona in white, and Paducah River du Tepe d'Amour in black. Dogs are going in. There goes the money. And we're off, and it's a dog in red. Pawnee River that immediately takes the lead, followed by Paducah River. Paducah River on the inside, trying to overtake Pawnee. Pawnee or Paducah, that will be the winner here. Paloma has quite a distance already, and Arizona is trailing the pack. Paducah was on the inside, but Pawnee River was still a tad bit faster and wins it here just before Paducah River. Clear winner here. Though it was still pretty tight, Pawnee River takes it just before Paducah River. Tractor is revving up. So once we have the results of race 7, we will go into a short break, and then we will continue with the Silken Wins prize on the 350 meter with Chance Along in red, Conquests of Heart Inflamed Running Passion in blue, Yamino of Silken Home in white, and Be My Boogie Woogie from Elven Gluck in black. And the results are in. Race 7 was won by the red, Pawnee River du Tepe d'Amour in 1873. Second goes to the black, Paducah River du Tepe d'Amour in 1890. Third place was for the blue, Paloma River du Tepe d'Amour in 1932. And fourth place goes to the white, Early Sunrise, Arizona in 1993. And now we are going to go into a short break until the tractor has finished its run, and I will bring up the results so far and the first upcoming races. We will be right back. tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 8. The Silken Wind Sprites with Chancelong in red, Conquest of Heart in flamed, Running Passion in blue, Yamina of Silken Home in white, and Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück in black. And the start is clear for race 8, Silken Wind Sprites with red Chancelong, blue Conquest of Heart in flamed, Running Passion, white Yamina of Silken Home, and black Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfenglück. Dogs are going in.
De honden worden geplaatst.
There goes Bunny. And we're off. The best start is for Chancelong in the red, who immediately takes the lead and makes a small gap between itself and the rest of the pack. In second place we see Yamino, closely followed by Conquest, but Conquest now falls back. Or is it Yamino that's breaking loose? Conquest and Be My Boogie Woogie are fighting for that third spot, but first place is clear. Chancelong still in first. Ooh! Chancelong immediately stops there in the turn, which means Yamino will take first place here. With Be My Boogie Woogie in second, Chancelong comes across the track there, and Conquest of Heart
Dus even geduld, wij wachten op de beslissing van de jury.
is making some weird jumps across the track. The jury will get involved here with a decision, so I will bring up the upcoming races on your screen until the jury has made its final decision. The jury is dispersing, so we will receive the Official results any moment. Something is still not clear on the result of race 8, so I will bring up those results on your screen once more. The race official is coming to the jury house to make some further discussion, so we will be right back. And the jury has made its decision. Race 8 was won by the white Yamino of Silkenholm in 26:09. Be My Boogie Woogie in black comes in second, 28:67. Red's Chancelong did stop but was cleared by the jury, 33:75. And the dog in blue, Conquest of Heart Inflamed Running Passion, had to be disqualified, I believe, for an attack on the dog in black in the third bend. And then we will continue with the whippets. The first whippet race is race 9, lightweight bitches with incredible full moon in red, Ishio Renzi Surasova Domo in blue, Viper in white, and Velocity Pink Devil in black. There they come, the participants for race 9, whippet lightweight bitches with incredible full moon in red, Ishio Renzi Surasova Domo in blue, Viper in white, Velocity Pink Devil in black. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Ishio Ren. Ishio Ren in the blue immediately takes the lead, but on the outside full moon is coming up with Pink Devil right on its tail. Pink Devil now letting go, and full moon is passing by Ishio Ren. Full moon is the new leader. Ishio Ren now falling back. Viper and Velocity Pink Devil are all getting close, but it is incredible full moon clear winner here. And ooh, it's tied, but I think Pink Devil takes second with Viper in third and Ishio in fourth. But we have to await the results for that. Next up, still the lightweight bitches for race 10. Gold Runs Blue Panda in red and Alabaster's Pretoria in blue. And the results are in for race 9, won by the red, incredible full moon in 22:40. Second was for white, Viper, 23:16. Third place goes to the black, Velocity Pink Devil in 23:16.6. Ooh, 23:16.1 for second and 23:16.6. Very close there for third place. And fourth place goes to the blue, Ishio Renzi Surasova Domo in 23:18, also pretty close there. Next up, race 10, still whippet lightweight bitches with Gold Runs Blue Panda in red and Alabaster's Pretoria in blue. Race 10, whippet lightweight bitches with Blue Panda, Gold Runs Blue Panda in red and Alabaster's Pretoria in blue. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for Gold Runs Blue Panda, who is running in red, closely followed by Pretoria in the blue. It's still pretty close, anything goes. Blue Panda still just in front of Pretoria, about a length in between. Blue Panda now making the gap a tad bit bigger. It's going to be Gold Runs Blue Panda first coming out of the turn on the straight, and it's Gold Runs Blue Panda that wins here before Alabaster's Pretoria. Next up, race 10A. which will be via Condios Xena. And the results of race 10 will come in any moment. And here they are, the results for race 10, won by the red Gold Runs Blue Panda in 23:16. Second was the blue Alabastas Pretoria in 23:86. Next up, race 10A. Still Whippet lightweight bitches. And it is via Condios Xena that will run in red. Race 10A, Whippet lightweight bitches with via Condios Xena in red. Xena has been placed. There goes the money. And there goes Xena. Passes the 280 starting box on the straight now. Going into the bend. Last straight to go. And across the finish line, that was via Condios Xena. And via Condios Xena ran a time of 25:03. 25:03 for via Condios Xena. Next up, we are moving up a class for the middleweights. Still among the bitches. In red, Night Flash Wallflower, and blue Valerian Steel. Race 11, Whippet middleweight bitches with Night Flash Wallflower in red and Valerian Steel in blue. Dogs are in. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for Wallflower, closely followed by Valerian Steel, but Wallflower now breaking loose from Valerian Steel. Has about 2 lengths lead on Valerian Steel now. Wallflower in the lead going into the third bend. Just making the gap bigger and bigger is going to be Night Flash Wallflower here, also first coming out of the turn. And across the finish line, Night Flash Wallflower wins it here before Valerian Steel. Clear winner for race 11. The results will come in soon. Next up, still the middleweight class for the bitches with Night Flash Warrior in red and Incredible Fairy Tale in blue. And the results are in for race 11, won by the red Night Flash Wallflower in 22:32. Second was for the blue Valerian Steel in 22:86. Next up, race 12 with Night Flash Warrior in red and Incredible Fairy Tale in blue.
Warrior en Fairy Tale. De heavyweight whippets mogen zich ook afnemen. Vergeet er nog eentje, we hebben ook nog een koers 12a met Santi. Die mag zich ook wel klaarhouden. Maar eerst dus Warrior en Fairy Tale. Wat ons betreft is de start vrij voor deze twee whippets middleweight.
En wat zijn ze? En waar zijn ze? Oh. Race 12, Whippet middleweight bitches with Night Flash Warrior in red and Incredible Fairy Tale in blue. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for Night Flash Warrior, closely followed by Fairy Tale. Warrior still in the lead, Fairy Tale right on its tail. They are staying close together. There's a small gap, about 2 lengths, but Fairy Tale is trying to close that gap on Warrior. Warrior still in first place, coming out of the turn. Night Flash Warrior still in the lead. It's getting close, but it is still Night Flash Warrior that wins it here before Incredible Fairy Tale. Next up, we still have a 12A in this weight class for Via con Dios Zantip. And we have the results for race 12 was won by the red Night Flash Warrior in 22:24. Second was the blue Incredible Fairy Tale in 22:35. And now we are going to watch race 12A middleweight bitches with Via con Dios Zantip in red. Zantip has been placed. There goes the bunny. And there goes Zantip, Via con Dios Zantip. Now passing by the 280-meter boxes on the straight. Across Summers, going into the third bend. Now in the fourth. Last straight to go, and across the finish line that was Via con Dios Zantip. Next up, race 13. We are moving up a class towards the heavyweights with Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Madakis Tandawai in blue, and Verona de la Haute Croix in white. And the result for race 12A, won of course by the red Via con Dios Zantip, 23:79. Via con Dios Zantip ran a time of 23:79. Next up, race 13, heavyweights. Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Madakis Tandawai in blue, and Verona de la Haute Croix in white. Race 13, Whippet heavyweight bitches with Incredible Diamond Flower in red, Madakis Tandawai in blue, and Verona de la Haute Croix in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for Verona in the white. Closely followed by Diamond Flower, who is now overtaking Verona. Diamond Flower now in the lead. Verona falling back, has to watch out for that second spot, which is now Tandawai. Tandawai now on the hunt for Diamond Flower's top spot. Diamond Flower still in the lead. Tandawai going wide. Who will it be? It is Diamond Flower, just before Tandawai and Verona. Next up, we are going to the males after a short break. The tractor will prepare the track first. And after the break, we will watch race 14, the lightweight males, with Kazri in red, Sankro, member of Vonalunas in blue, and Vico in white. And the results for 13 will come in any moment. And those results are in. Race 13 was won by the red, Incredible Diamond Flower in 22:10. Second was for the blue, Madaki Standuai, 22:26. Third place goes to the white, Verona de la Haute-Croix in 22:56. tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for the Whippet lightweight males. Race 14 with Kazri in red, Sam Crow member van Alunas in blue and Vico in white.
Zo, de baan ligt er weer netjes bij. Dat betekent dat we verder kunnen met de Whippets lichtgewicht. Dat zijn hondjes tot 14,4 kilo. En koers 14 zitten we ondertussen. Ik roep op voor koers 14 onder rood Kazri, onder blauw Sam Crow en onder wit Vico. Ik krijg het signaal dat de start mag vrijgegeven worden voor deze 3 Whippets.
And the start has been cleared for race 14. Race 14, Whippet lightweight males with Kazri in red, Sam Crow member van Alunas in blue and Vico in white. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for... Ooh, I thought it was Vico, but it's nose to nose with Kazri. Vico and Kazri are dueling it out for that first spot. Sam Crow is far behind, and it's Vico that takes the lead on the outside. Vico is the leader, followed by Kazri. Sam Crow is quite far behind. It's going to be a duel between Vico and Kazri, and it's going to be Vico that wins it here before Kazri, and there comes Sam Crow, member van Alunas. It was quite a duel there, but in the third bend Vico managed to break loose from Kazri. Next up, still lightweight males with Vito in red, Viavanti Extreme in blue and Nalu van Alunas in white. And the results are in for race 14, won by the white Vico in 23:07. Second goes to the red Kazri in 23:35. Third place is for the blue Sam Crow, member van Alunas in 25:20. And next up will be race 15 with Vito in red, Viavanti Extreme in blue and Nalu van Alunas in white. Race 15, Whippet lightweight males with Vito in red, Viavanti Extreme in blue and Nalu van Alunas in white. Dogs are going in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was clearly for Viavanti Extreme, who immediately shoots to the front, followed by Vito and Nalu in third. Extreme is quite a bit ahead of Vito, but Vito is now creeping closer in the third bend. But the gap might already be too big. Great start from Extreme, and he will hold it all the way to the end and across the finish line. Viavanti Extreme wins it before Vito and Nalu van Alunas. Next up, race 16, and we are moving up a weight class Middleweight males with Gabriel in red, Vasco de la Haute-Croix in blue and Ultraman de Fleur de Vence in white. And we have received the results for race 15, won by the blue via Vanti Extreme in 22.96. Second is for the red, Vito in 23.56. And third place goes to white, Nalu van Alunas in 25.67. Next up, we are moving up a weight class for the middleweight males with Gabriel in red, Vasco de la Haute-Croix in blue and Ultraman de Fleur de Vence in white. Race 16, Whippet middleweight males with Gabriel in red, Vasco de la Haute-Croix in blue and Ultraman de Fleur de Vence in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's a pretty tight start, but it's Gabriel that's breaking loose there from Ultraman. Vasco is trailing the pack and Gabriel shoots all the way to the front. Big gap there between Gabriel and Ultraman, who is the first follower. There's a duel for the second place between Vasco and Ultraman, but the clear winner is Gabriel across the finish line. And it's Ultraman that comes in second, followed by Vasco just behind it. Clear winner here, Gabriel takes race 16. Coming up is race 17, and we are still among the middleweights with Wonka Arboy in red, Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de Vals in blue and Alabastas Ocean of Blue in white. And the results are in for race 16, won by the red, Gabriel in 22.29. Second was for the white, Ultraman de Fleur de Vence in 23.20. And third place goes to the blue, Vasco de la Haute-Croix in 23.25. Pretty close for that third spot. Next up, still the middleweight males with Wonka Arboy in red, Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de Vence in blue and Alabastas Ocean of Blue in white for race 17. Race 17, Whippet middleweight males with Wonka R-Boy in red, Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de Vence in blue, and Alabaster's Ocean of Blue in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for Ocean of Blue on the outside in the white. Ocean of Blue has taken the lead, but on the inside Wonka has now taken the lead. On the inside Wonka passed by the other twos and has taken the lead and out, making quite a bit of a gap between himself and first follower, that's Suave Dancer. Coming out of the third, still Wonka Arbor clearly in the lead and across the finish line, followed by Suave Dancer and Ocean of Blue. Next up, we are moving up another weight class towards the heavyweights. Race 18 with 11 in red and 10 in blue. And the results are in for race 17, won by the red Wonka R-Boy in 22.73. Second goes to the blue Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de Vence in 23.24. And first place was for the white Alabaster's Ocean of Blue in 23.58. Next up, Whippet heavyweights with 11 in red and 10 in blue. Race 18, Whippet heavyweight males with 11 in red and 10 in blue. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for 11, closely followed by blue. Pretty equal start, but now 11 is breaking loose from 10. We are counting down, 11 comes before 10 here going into the turn. Coming out of the turn, it's still 11 in the lead. 10 will be second, and it's indeed 11 wins it in front of 10. And they are having an argument about who can take the lure. Next up, still the heavyweights with incredible big future in red and Tatanka River de Tepe d'Amour in blue. Coming up, race 19. And we have the results for race 18, won by 11 in the red in 21.59. And in second we had the dog in blue, 10 in 21.96. And then we are going to watch race 19, still the heavyweights with incredible big future in red and Tatanka River de Tepe d'Amour. That's the last race for this round. After a short track break, we will continue with the solo runs. Race 19, Whippet heavyweight males with incredible big future in red and Tatanka River de Tepe d'Amour in blue. They are in, there goes a bunny. And we're off, and it's Tatanka River that has a best start. Big future has to chase that top spot. Tatanka River still in first, but big future is getting close. It's pretty tight there going into the third bend. Tatanka River still in the lead, but big future is now trying to overtake Tatanka River on the outside. Neck to neck, they are coming out of the turn. It's going to be tight on the last straight. Who wins here? And it's Tatanka River that keeps it all the way to the end before big future. Tatanka River had the inside advantage coming out of the turn and made good use of it. There was the last race of this round. After the tractor has finished the track, we will continue with the solos, and the first one is for the Whippet Bitch Apache Nation's Elk River. But of course, we are awaiting the results of race 19, and they have come in. Race 19, won by the blue Tatanka River de Tepe d'Amour in 22:57. Second is for Incredible Big Future, 22:65. Tractors going off the track, so we are almost ready for the solo runs for this round. Apache Nations Elk River will be the first one for race 20. And if you want to support our channel and help us get our sport to more people, please don't forget to subscribe to our channel, like this video or leave a comment.
De soloritten zullen gelopen worden na de finales. We hebben nu eerst nog de soloritten en dan straks lopen deze honden opnieuw na de finales zijn gelopen. En we starten met de finales straks om 2 uur.
And now the start has been clear for Apache Nations Elk River. Elk River is in the box. And on the way, that is Apache Nations Elk River. On the straight across from us now. Going into the third bend. Last straight to go, couple of meters and across the finish line. That was Apache Nations Elk River. Time will come in any moment. And there it is. Apache Nations Elk River ran a time of 22:69. 22:69 for Apache Nations Elk River. Next up, High Caliber Cinder for run 21. High Caliber Cinder is in. There goes a bunny, and there goes High Caliber Cinder. Has put on the yellow jersey. High Caliber Cinder across from us, going into the third bend. Coming out of the fourth. Last strides and across the finish line. That was High Caliber Cinder. High Caliber Cinder ran a time of 23:52. 23:52 for a High Caliber Cinder. Next up, 22 for Sitting Bull du Tepe d'Amour. Run 22, the solo for Sitting Bull du Tepe d'Amour. He is in and he is off. Sitting Bull past the 280 meters there across from us on the straight. Going into the third bend. Last straight to go, just a few more steps and across the finish line. That was Sitting Bull du Tepe d'Amour. And Sitting Bull River du Tepe d'Amour ran a time of 22:49. 22:49 for Sitting Bull River du Tepe d'Amour. Next up, 23 for Cherokee River du Tepe d'Amour. Run 23, Cherokee River du Tepe d'Amour. He is in the box, One is on the way, and there goes Cherokee River du Tibet-Amour. On the straight there. Going into the large bend. Last strides and across the finish line. That was Cherokee River du Tibet-Amour. Sadly, no time for Cherokee River du Tibet-Amour. Something must have gone amiss. No time for Cherokee River du Tibet-Amour. Next up, the Silken Wind Sprite for 24, Utah of Silken Home. "24, the Silken Wind Sprite, Utah of Silken Home," is in the box. And there goes Utah. Passes by the 280 meters onto the straight across from us. Going into the third bend. Moving into the fourth. Last straight to go, and across the finish line. That was Utah of Silken Home. Utah of Silken Home ran a time of 25:91. 25:91 for Utah of Silken Home. Next up, 25, the Whippet Bitch Jim of Golden Blue, already out of the box. There is across the finish line. We couldn't even say its name and it was already on the way. Jiminy of Golden Blue now in the third bend. Last straight to go, and that was Jiminy of Golden Blue. You were caught a bit by surprise, but that was Jiminy of Golden Blue. Jiminy of Golden Blue ran a time of 24:33. 24:33 for Jiminy of Golden Blue. Next up, the Whippet Male Venom for 26. 26, Whippet Male Venom is in the box and off. There goes Venom. On the straight across from us. Moves into the third bend. Onwards into the fourth. Last strides and across the finish line. That was Venom. And Venom ran a time of 23:32. 23:32 for Venom. Next up, the last solo for the Afghan hound Aziza Sarazanis. Aziza has been placed. And there goes Aziza Sarazanis. He is on the straight across from us. Into the third bend. Coming out of the fourth. The last couple of meters and across the finish line, that was Aziza Sarazanis. And Aziza Sarazanis ran a time of 27.94. 27.94 for Aziza Sarazanis. And that was the last run of the first round. We have a break till 2 o'clock, which is in just over an hour. And then we will continue with the second preliminary. I will put up all the results on your screen. And then we will be back later around 2 o'clock for the second preliminary round.
Nee, gisteren had ik ze. Ja. Dus die ben ik gisteravond. Dit gaat dus afgekend zijn. Ik als nou een jonge hond is, dan zeg ik nou laat ik hem nog niet aan dat ik het doe.
Welcome back at the Coovering track. In a couple of moments we will start our finals of today, starting with the Silken Wind Sprite on the 350 meters. That's race 28. Yamino of Silken Home will be running in red. Be my boogie woogie. And we're just getting a change. And we're about to start. The start has been cleared for race 28, the Silken Wind Sprite final with Yamini of Silken Home in the red. Be My Boogie Woogie from Elven Gluck in blue and Chancelong in white. And they are off. And the best start is for the dog in the red. That is Yamino, but it's Chancelong that has taken the lead from Yamino. Yamino on the hunt for that top spot once more. On the inside, Yamino is trying to regain that lead. Chancelong is still in first place coming out of the turn. Last straight to go and still pretty tight neck to neck. And ooh, we'll have to wait the results for that. I think the advantage goes to Yamino, but it could be Chancelong. We'll have to await the results of that. But first up, we are going to watch the B final for the lightweight whippet bitches with Vayakandius Zina. That's coming up. Ah ja, dat is iedereen's vriend, hè. Next up, race 29, the B final for the lightweight class among the bitches. Vayakandius Zina is running that one. Zina's on the... There goes Zina! Going on the straight across from us, the only dog here in the B final for the lightweight class, Vayakandius Zina. Going through the last bend. Last steps to go and across the finish line, that was Vayakandius Zina. Next up will be the final for the lightweight bitches with Incredible Full Moon in red, Gold Runs Blue Panda in blue, Viper in white, Velocity Devil in black, Ishi orange, Caesar Sovadomo yellow and Alabastas Pretoria in the stripes. But first, We are getting ready for the results of the Silken Wind Sprites. And for that I'm moving the camera towards the podium. We are ready for the results of the Silken Wind Sprite. Those will start any moment. They will have a short podium ceremony.
Van koers 28, de finale van de Silken Wind Sprites. Voici le résultat de la course 28, ergebnislaufer 28. Eerste.
The winner of the Oaklane Derby among the Silken Wind Sprites is the dog in the red, Yamino of Silkenhome, owned by Renate de Jong from the Netherlands, ran a time of 25:78. For the winner of the Oaklane Derby, Yamino of Silkenhome, congratulations. Look how happy the owner is. Second is the dog in the white, Cheng Salong, owned by Anne Binnendijk from the Netherlands, 25:81. And that means in third place we have the dog in the blue, Be My Boogie Woogie from Elfen Glück, also owned by Renate de Jong from the Netherlands, 26:82. Congratulations Yamino of Silkenhome for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026. And of course congratulations to the other finalists as well. Now we are getting ready for the final of the Whippet Lightweight Bitches. In red, Incredible Blue Moon, blue Gold Runs Blue Panda, white Viper, black Velociping Devil, yellow Ishi Orenzi Sursova Domu, and stripes for Alabastas Pretoria. And the start has been cleared for Race 30, the Whippet Lightweight Bitches Final. In red, Incredible Full Moon, blue Gold Runs Blue Panda, white Viper, black Velociping Devil, yellow Ishi Orenzi Sursova Domu, and stripes for Alabastas Pretoria. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white, but yellow. That is Ishi, has taken the lead. Ishi Oren in the lead. Velociping Devil on the hunt. No, it's Full Moon that breaks loose. Full Moon on the hunt for that top spot and wins it from Ishi Oren. Ishi might even come third because Velociping Devil is coming up as well, and it is Incredible Full Moon, and I believe Pink Devil in second and Ishi Oren in third, but we'll have to await the results for that. Next race will be the B final for the middleweight class with Xantip. But first we are getting ready for the results of the B final for the lightweight class. And we are ready for the results of the B final. Only one dog here, so can take the top flight. Via Condios Zina wins the B final in a time of 25:35, owned by Natalie Stevens from Belgium. Congratulations, Zina. And now race 31 is coming up. The B final for the middleweight class, bitches. Via Condios Zantip is running here. Race 31, B final middleweight bitches Zantip. She is in and there she goes. Via Condios Zantip. Also the only dog in the B final is going along the straight across from us. Goes into the third bend. Last straight to go. And across the finish line, that was Via Condios Zantip. Next up, Valerian Steel for race 32. Still have to correct that one because Fairy Tale was withdrawn. But first, the results for the lightweight class bitches final, race 30. Let's focus on the podium once more. The winner of the Oaklane Derby 2026 in the lightweight class for the bitches. We got a slight mishap. Let's just... That's what happened. It is of course in the winner.
Velocity Pink Devil van Elita Dasse uit Oermond in 23:11.
The winner was Incredible Full Moon, of course, owned by Merel van der Velde from the Netherlands. Ran a time of 22:68. In second place we had Velocity Pink Devil, 23:11. In third place we had the dog in the yellow, Ishio Renzi Sursova Domo, owned by Jennifer Marron Blanc from Switzerland, 23:16. Fourth place is for the white, Viper, owned by Kevin Holston from Panadon, 23:23. In fifth place we had the dog in the blue, Gold Runs Blue Panda, owned by Royal Floor from the Netherlands, 23:37. And in sixth place we had the Stripes, Alabastas Pretoria, owned by Rebecca Vermeulen from the Netherlands, 24:39. Congratulations, Incredible Full Moon, for winning the Oaklane Derby, and of course the other finalists as well. Next up, the middleweight final.
koers 32 en daar zien we de Whippets middleweight, de A-finale met 200 aan de start.
Two dogs at the start, the other two have been withdrawn. In white, Incredible Fairy Tale, and black, Valerian Steel.
33, houdt zich klaar voor koers 33, de A-finale van de Whippets heavyweight met Incredible Diamond Flower.
Race 32, the Whippet middleweight bitches final. Incredible Fairy Tale in white and Valerian Steel in black. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and it is Fairy Tale that has the best start, closely followed by Valerian Steel, but it looks like Fairy Tale is a tad bit faster and it is making a small gap. Fairy Tale has about 3, maybe 4 lengths lead on Valerian Steel coming out of the turn. It's clear who's going to win it here. It's going to be Incredible Fairy Tale in front of Valerian Steel. Next up is a heavyweight final. Only one dog left. The other ones have withdrawn. But first, we are going back to the podium for the results of the middleweight B final. The B final, race 31. One dog at the start here, so can take the top flight. Via Con Dios Zantip, owned by Mary Rubros from Belgium. The time 23:78. Congratulations, Zantip. Next up, the heavyweight final for the bitches.
Dat is Incredible Diamond Flower en de start is vrij voor Diamond Flower.
Race 33, the heavyweight final. Incredible Diamond Flower, only dog at the start here and on her way. The other heavyweights have been withdrawn. And it's only Diamond Flower left here going through the bend. Coming out of it, last strides to go, and across the finish line. That was Incredible Diamond Flower. For the next race, we are moving to the males, starting with the lightweight class, race 34. Via van die Extreme in red, Vico in blue, Kazer in white, Vito in black, Sam Crow Mimmer van the Lunas in yellow, and Nalu van the Lunas in the stripes. But first, let's move back to the podium for the results of the middleweight bitches final. And we are ready. The winner of the Oaklane Derby in the Whippet middleweight bitches class is the dog in the white, Incredible Fairy Tale, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands, 22:14. And in second place we had the dog in the black, Valerian Steel, owned by Chantal Baldewans from Belgium, in 22:69. Congratulations, Incredible Fairy Tale, for winning the Oaklane Derby in the middleweight bitches class, and of course Valerian Steel as well. Next up will be the final for the males in the lightweight class. Race 34. In red, Via Vanti Extreme, blue Vico, white Kazri, black Vito, yellow Sam Crow member van Alunas and stripes Nalu van Alunas. And after this race they are going to prepare the track. So after this race we are going to prepare the track, going into a short break. And they are missing the dog. In the red and in the yellow they are.
Geel komt eraan.
Ja, Geel is in aantocht. We verwachten ook nog aan de start van Via Avantis Extreme. Onder het rode rendek voor koers 34.
It's the stripes. So we are waiting for Sam Crow, he is on the way, and also we are still waiting for Nalu. And once they arrive we can start with race 34, the Whippet Lightweight Male Final. In red, Via Vanti Extreme, blue Vico, white Kazri, black Vito, yellow Sam Crow member van Alunas and stripes Nalu van Alunas.
Wanneer de honden gearriveerd zijn, dan is het stap 5, strepen 6. Ja, dan breekt nog Nalu van Alunas, wordt nog aan de start gebracht, maar die zijn in aantocht.
Last dog is almost at the start. So we are almost ready for race 34, the lightweight male final. Race 34, the Whippet Lightweight Male Final. In red, Via Vanti Extreme, blue Vico, white Kazri, black Vito, yellow Sam Crow member van Alunas and stripes for Nalu van Alunas. They are still doing the draw, just a few more moments. And there they come our finalists for race 34, the Whippet Lightweight Male Final. In red, Via Vanti Extreme, blue Vico, white Kazri, black Vito, yellow Sam Crow member van Alunas and stripes for Nalu van Alunas. Dogs are being placed. There goes a bunny. And we are off, and the best start is for the white, that is Kazri. Kazri in the lead, followed by Vito. But now Extreme is moving on to second place and on the hunt for that top spot, but Kazri has quite a lead already. In second we now have Vico and Extreme battling for that second spot, but Kazri is still in first. Will those two followers get closer, or will it be Kazri? It's Kazri that wins it here before Vico and Extreme. Next up it will be the middleweight male final for race 35. Gabriel in red, Wonka Arboy in blue, Ultraman de Fleur de France in white, Black Force Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de France, yellow Vasco de la Haute Croix, and stripes for Alabastas Ocean of Blue. But first we are getting ready for the results of the heavyweight bitches final. And the tractor is going around the track as well. So once we have released these results, I will put up the upcoming finals on your screen. The results of the heavyweight bitches final. Only one dog left in this final. There were plenty more in the preliminary, but the others have been withdrawn. So the Oaklane Derby winner is a dog in the red, Incredible Diamond Flower, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands. The time 21:91. Congratulations, Incredible Diamond Flower, for winning the Oaklane Derby in the bitches heavyweight class. Gonna bring up the upcoming races on your screen, and we will be right back when the tractor has finished preparing the track. And while they are preparing the track, we are going to have the results of race 34 first, the lightweight male final.
Dan kunnen we nu, terwijl de baan geplakt wordt, ook overgaan naar de prijsuitreiking van koers 34.
So we are going to watch that first before we go into a short break.
Naar koers 34, ergebnislauf 34.
Let's give those finalists a few more moments to arrive at the podium, and then we will continue with the results of the... We are already there. The Oaklane Derby 2006 winner in the Whippet lightweight male class is the dog in the white, Kazri, owned by Els Thiemessen from the Netherlands. Ran a time of 22:91. Congratulations. For the winner of the Oaklane Derby, Kazri, congratulations. In second, also owned by Els Thiemessen, Vico ran in the blue, 23:20. In third place, we had the dog in the red, Vi Avanti Extreme, owned by Merel van der Velde. Ran a time of 23:32. Fourth place goes to the black, Vito, also owned by Els Thiemessen. Ran a time of 23:74. In fifth place, we had the dog in the yellow, Samcro member Von Alunas, owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany, 25:16. And in sixth place, we had Nalu Von Alunas, who ran in the stripes, owned by Ingrid Hamann as well, 25:15. 59.
25, 59. Nogmaals, proficiat
Congratulations to the Oaklane Derby winner,
26 en de
Kazari, and of course the other finalist as well. Congratulations. We are going to into a short break and then we will be right back with the middleweight class.
Dan heb ik nog een wijziging aan het programma.
Tractor has gone off the track, so you're almost ready for race 35. The Whippet male middleweight final within red Gabriel, blue Wonka R-Boy, white Ultraman de Fleur de France, black Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de France, yellow Vasca de la Haute Croix and stripes Alabastas Ocean of Blue.
En dat is de A-finale van de middleweight Whippets Reur. Voor deze 6 Whippets Reur.
Race 35, the Whippet male middleweight final in red Gabriel, blue Wonka R-Boy, white Ultraman de Fleur de France, black Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de France, yellow for Vasco de la Haute Croix and stripes Alabastas Ocean of Blue. Dogs are being placed.
Dit belooft een spannende finale te worden. Met z'n zessen we gaan kijken wie dat de beste start neemt en zo.
There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for blue, that is Wonka R-Boy, but on the outside. Vasco has taken lead. Slight misstep from Gabriel. Vasco now has a comfortable lead. Suave Dancer is in second. Gabriel on the hunt for that second spot now, but Vasco still in first place. The dog in the yellow. Had the fifth time in the preliminary, now in first in the finals. And Vasco is going to take it here before Suave Dancer and Gabriel. Congratulations, Vasco de la Haute Croix. Next up, the Whippet heavyweight male final with 11 in red, 10 in blue, Tatanka River de Tepe d'Amour in white, Incredible Big Future in black. Next up, race 36, the Whippet Heavyweight Male Final. In red, 11, blue, 10, white, Tatanka River de Tebe d'Amour, and black, Incredible Big Future. There they come, our finalists for race 36, the Whippet Male Heavyweight Final. In red, 11, blue is for 10, white, Tatanka River de Tebe d'Amour, and black, Incredible Big Future. Dogs are being placed. There goes the money. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the red. That is 11. That 11 takes the lead. It's tight for that second spot with 10 now breaking loose from Tatanka River. 11 moving a bit faster, making the gap a bit bigger even. About 4 lengths lead for 11, followed by 10, and it's tight for that first spot between Tatanka and Big Future. But the winner is clear. 11 takes it here before 10, Big Future and Tatanka. They are going to prepare the track once more, and after that we will go to the short distance, starting with the Whippet Veterans for race 37, the final for the Whippet Veterans. Pony River de Tebe d'Amour in red, Paducah River de Tebe d'Amour in blue, Paloma River de Tebe d'Amour in white, and Early Sunrise Arizona in black. But first, we are getting ready for the results of the Whippet Middleweight Male Final, race 35. And we are ready for the results of race 35, the Whippet Middleweight Male Final. The winner of the Oaklane Derby 2026 in the male middleweight class is the dog in the yellow, Vasco de la Haute Croix, owned by Eddie Bocheron from France, the time 22:57. Congratulations, Vasco de la Haute Croix, for winning the Oaklane Derby. In seconds, we had the dog in the black, Suave Dancer Lindo de Fleur de France, owned by Joël Reniers from Belgium, 22:90. In third place, we had the dog in the red, Gabriel, owned by Renat de Jong from Netherlands, 23:01. In fourth place, we had the dog in the stripes, Alabastas Ocean of Blue, owned by Ingrid Hamann from Germany, 23:47. In 5th place we had the dog in the white, Ultraman de Fleur de Vence, owned by Joël Reniers from Belgium, 23:63. And 6th place goes to the blue, Wonka R-Boy, owned by Edith de Jong from Belgium, 24:25 was its time. Congratulations Vasco de la Haute-Croix for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026 in the Whippet middleweight male class. And of course congratulations to the other finalists as well. And while the tractor is going around the track, we are about to give you the results of the Whippet male heavyweight class. We are ready for the results of race 36, the Whippet male heavyweight final. Winner of the Oaklane Derby 2026 in the Whippet male heavyweight class is the dog in the red, 11, owned by Nathalie Lebourg from France, 21:54. Still awaiting the dog. There it comes. The winner of the Oaklane Derby, 11. Congratulations 11 for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026. In 2nd place you had the dog in the blue, 10, owned by Ingrid Brock from the Netherlands, 22:01. 3rd place goes to the black, Incredible Big Future, owned by Edith de Jonge from Belgium. And in 4th place we had the dog in the white, Tatanka River du Tépé d'Amour, owned by Christian Sino from France, 22:62. Very close there for the first spot, but it was Big Future in 3rd. Congratulations 11 for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026 in the male heavyweight class. And of course congratulations to the other finalists as well. After the break we will go to the short distance for the Whippet Veteran Final, race 37. In red, Pawnee River du Tépé d'Amour. Blue is for Paducah River du Tépé d'Amour, white Paloma River du Tépé d'Amour, and black Early Sunrise Arizona. Coming up. tractor is going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 37, the Whippet Veteran Final. In red, Pawnee River du Tebe d'Amour, blue Paducah River du Tebe d'Amour, white Paloma River du Tebe d'Amour, and black Early Sunrise, Arizona. Race 37, the Whippet Veteran Final. In red, Pawnee River du Tebe d'Amour, blue Paducah River du Tebe d'Amour, white is for Paloma. Oh, something has gone amiss. They have to clean the boxes. Too much sand in it probably. Seems everything is in order again for race 37, the Whippet Veteran Final. Pawnee River du Tebe d'Amour in red, Paducah River du Tebe d'Amour in blue, Paloma River du Tebe d'Amour in white, and Early Sunrise, Arizona in black. They are in. There goes the bunny, and the best start is there for the dog in the blue. That is Paducah River. Paducah runs to the front, closely followed by Pawnee River, but Pawnee River now overtakes Paducah once more on the outside. Pawnee River on the outside, Paducah on the inside. Will Paducah make use of the inside advantage? And it is Pawnee River, I think, just before Paducah River. Results will come in soon at the podium. Close finish between Pawnee and Paducah Rivers. And one of the dogs managed to grab the lure, and it's a frenzy over there. Nothing those dogs love more than catching that lure. Next up will be race 38, the Greyhound Bitches Final. In red, Burning Arrow de Vier Weekend, blue Vigorous Tilly, white Big Love de Vier Weekend, yellow Hylian Power, and stripes Amy.
Eigenaars van de Whippets veteranen die worden na koers 38 aan het podium verwacht.
Now,
Voor de prijsuitreiking.
coming up race
Zoals
38.
heeft gebracht voor de finale van de
The Greyhound Bitches Final. In red, Burning Arrow de Vier Weekend, blue Vigorous Tilly, white Big Love de Vier Weekend, yellow Hylian Power, and stripes Amy. Race 38, the Greyhound Bitches Final. In red, Burning Arrow de Vier Weekend, blue Vigorous Tilly, white Big Love de Vier Weekend, yellow Hylian Power, and stripes Amy. Dogs are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And it is Hylian Power that had the best start, but on the inside, Big Love has taken the lead. Hylian Power is second, closely followed by Amy. Vigorous Silly is running in fourth, but it is Big Love, the Veerweekend, still in first. Hylian Power on the hunt for that top spot, but it's going to be Big Love, the Veerweekend, that wins it here before Hylian Power and Burning Arrow. Big Love wins the Oaklane Derby, followed by Hylian Power and Burning Arrow. They are going to prepare the track once more, and afterwards we will continue with the males. In red, Incredible Eagle, Blue Valley Victory, white Hylian Hero and black Incognito for Monaghan Hugel. We are ready for the results of race 37, the Whippet Veteran Final. The winner of the Oaklane Derby 2026 in the veteran class is the dog in the red, Pawnee River du Tepe d'Amour, owned by Christian Sino from France, 1877. There it comes. The winner of the Oaklane Derby 2026 in red, Pawnee River de Tepe d'Amour, owned by Christian Sino from France. 1877 was its time. Congratulations, Pawnee River de Tepe d'Amour, for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026. In second place we had the dog in the blue, Paducah River de Tepe d'Amour, owned by Fabian Sino, 1878. In third place we had the dog in the white, Paloma River de Tepe d'Amour, owned by Jackie Follet from France as well, 1905. And in fourth place we had the dog in the black, Early Sunrise, Arizona, owned by Rigmika Vermeulen from the Netherlands, 2013. Congratulations, Pawnee River de Tepe d'Amour, for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026. And of course, congratulations to the other finalists as well. Next up, the results of the Greyhound Bitches Final. Race 38 was that. And after the break we still have the males to go. the Afghan hounds and the solo runs.
Van koers 38, dat is de finale van de greyhounds Steven over de 280 meter. Binnen enkele ogenblikken krijgt u de uitslag van koers 38, finale van de greyhounds.
We are ready for the results of race 38, the Greyhound Bitches Final. Winner of the Oaklane Derby 2026 is the dog in the white, Big Love de Verwijken, owned by Bianca Ritgaard from the Netherlands. 17:08 was the winning time. Congratulations, Big Love de Verwijken. In seconds, we had the dog in the yellow, Hylian Power, owned by Jeffrey de Bloets from Belgium. 17:43 was her time. Third place goes to the dog in red, Burning Arrow de Verwijken, owned by Katie Molendijk Ramijs from Netherlands. 17:54. In fourth, we had a dog in the blue, Vigorous Tilly, owned by Piet de Groot from the Netherlands. 17:67. And in fifth place, we had a dog in the stripes, Amy, owned by Johan Bunschoten from the Netherlands. 18:88. Congratulations, Big Love de Verwijken, for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026. And of course, congratulations to the other finalists as well. Tractor is already off the track, so we are almost ready for race 39, the male greyhound final. In red, Incredible Eagle, blue Valley Victory, white Hylian Hero and black Incognito van Monaghan-Hugel.
Onder blauw Valerie Victory, onder wit Hylian Hero en onder zwart Incognito van Monaghan-Hugel. Wat ons betreft is de start vrij voor deze 4 greyhounds.
Race 39, Greyhound Male Final, Incredible Eagle in red, Valley Victory in blue, Hylian Hero in white and Incognito van Monaghan-Hugel in black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And it's Incredible Eagle that has the best start on the inside. Valley Victory in second, Valley Victory moving to the front, Incredible Eagle still in first. Hero in third, Incognito. Oh, Hero makes a break for it. Takes the lead, coming out of the turn. It's Hylian Hero in first. And across the finish line, Hylian Hero wins the Oaklane Derby before Eagle, Victory and Incognito. Congratulations, Hero. Next race will be our last final of today, the Afghan Hound final on the long distance with Delilah van der Bremmen in red, Callie van der Bremmen in blue and Jamara van der Bremmen in white. But first, we are going to watch that because we already had the results of the Bitches final. Als linksjes in. We are now ready for the result for race 40. Afghan final. In red, Elila van der Brimmen. Blue, Kali van der Brimmen. In Jamara van der Brimmen. In white, dogs are in. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And the best start here is for the dog in the red. That is Elila. Elila in the lead going into the turn. Though Jamara has the inside advantage, keeping close to Elila. Now Jamara has to let go and has to watch out for Khalif as well. Elila van der Brimmen still in first. Jamara now trying on the outside. It's going to be Jamara or Elila. Jamara has taken the lead going into the third bend. In the white, Jamara has taken the lead from Elila, and it's Khalif in third. That's not going to change, and Jamara is going to take it here. Last straight to go. Jamara van der Brimmen wins the Oaklane Derby in front of Elila and Khalif. Congratulations. That was the last final. We are going to watch the results of those last two finals as well afterwards. We will continue with the solos, and the first one is for Apache Nation's Elk River. But first, let's move to the podium for the results of the Greyhound male final. The results for the Greyhound male final, race 39. Winner of the Oaklane Derby 2026 is the dog in the white Hylian Hero, owned by Sylvia Slok from Belgium, in a time of 17:25. Congratulations, Hylian Power. In second, we had the dog in the red, Incredible Eagle, owned by Elke Versluis from the Netherlands, 17:66. Third place goes to Incognito van Monaghenhugel, owned by Kees Chastelet from the Netherlands, in a time of 17:76. And sadly, the dog in blue, Valley Victory, had to be disqualified for disturbing the dog in the red in the bend. Congratulations, Hylian Hero, for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026. And of course, congratulations to the other finalists as well. Still one more result to go for the Afghan Hounds. The results for race 40, the Afghan Hound final. The winner of the Oaklane Derby 2026 is the dog in the white, Jamara van der Bremen, owned by Dian Hense and Frank Lucke from the Netherlands. 37 seconds. Second is for the dog in the red, Elila van der Bremen, also owned by Dian Hense from the Netherlands. 37:43. And the third place goes to Kali van der Bremen, who ran in the blue, owned by Jantien Hendricks van Breu from the Netherlands as well. 37:67. Congratulations, Jamara van der Bremen, for winning the Oaklane Derby 2026, and of course congratulations to the other finalists as well. And now there's an extra award ceremony for a local track ranking called the Geldrop Cup 2026.
Na deze prijsuitreiking gaan we verder met de soloritten, 350 meter. Mogen zich daarom
Incredible Diamond Flower wins the Geldrop Cup 2025. It's a annual ranking at the track here for the most regularly performing dog. It's a ranking spread throughout the entire season, and Incredible Diamond Flower wins it here for as Whippet Bitch. And Wonka Our Boy wins with the Geldrop Cup for the males Whippets. There it comes. The two Geldrop Cup 2025 winners, Wonka Our Boy and Incredible Diamond Flower there.
En ook Wonka Our Boy is gearriveerd. Proficiat met een mooie regelmatige prestatie in 2025 en de overwinning met de winning cup die daarbij hoort voor het regelmatigheidscriterium Geldrop Cup 2025. De twee greyhounds ontbreken ook.
And now the same award will be handed out to the Greyhound winners in the Geldrop Cup. Catch the Wind van de Sampolia wins it for the Greyhound Bitches, and Mercedes wins the Geldrop Cup 2025 for the Greyhound males. Congratulations. And there we have 3 out of our 4 winners of the Geldrop Cup 2025, and in the middle the owner of Catch the Wind van de Sampolia.
Zoals jullie zien loont het om hier deel te nemen in Geldrop, want ook voor 2026 hebben we een regelmatigheidscriterium.
And they are also handing out a trophy for this season for the generally best performing dog at the track here. This was the second race normally for that ranking. Might be the third, because the Racing Club of Rotterdam is also having their races on this track, and I'm not sure if those are counted in that ranking as well. Well, 2 or 3 races have already been run for the 2026 ranking, but now first we are going to the solos, starting with race 41, the Whippet Bitch Apache Nations Elk River. And Elk River is already running. We were caught a bit by surprise coming out of the bins, and across the finish line there was Apache Nations Elk River. And Elk River saw a bird on the infield, and that looked very exciting. And Apache Nations Elk River ran a time of 22:46. 22:46 for Apache Nations Elk River. Next up, 42 for the Whippet male Sitting Bull River du Tepe d'Amour. And we are ready for 42, the Whippet male Sitting Bull River du Tepe d'Amour. Sitting Bull goes into the box. There goes a bunny. And there goes Sitting Bull River du Tippe d'Amour. On the straight across. Goes into the third bend. Coming out the fourth. Last steps. And across the finish line. That was Sitting Bull River du Tippe d'Amour. Sadly, something went amiss and we have no time for Sitting Bull River du Tippe d'Amour. Next up, run 43 for Cherokee River du Tippe d'Amour. They have retested the starting box to make sure we have a correct time for Cherokee River. And we are now ready for 43 Whippet male Cherokee River du Tippe d'Amour. He is in. And there he goes, Cherokee River du Tippe d'Amour. Got lost behind the grass over there. Now going to the third bend. Coming out of the fourth, last strides to go and across the finish line. That was Cherokee River du Tippe d'Amour. Cherokee River du Tippe d'Amour ran a time of 23:36. 23:36 for Cherokee River du Tippe d'Amour. Next up, 44, the Silken Windsprite Utah of Silkenhome. Utah is in, there goes a bunny. And there goes Utah of Silkenhome. Across the track from us. On the straight, Utah of Silkenhome. Goes into the third bend. Comes out of the fourth. Last couple of meters, Utah of Silkenhome. Utah of Silkenhome ran a time of 26:01. 26:01 for Utah of Silkenhome. Next up, Jiminy of Golden Blue, the Whippet Bitch. Run 45, the Whippet Bitch Jiminy of Golden Blue. Jiminy is in the box. There goes Jiminy of Golden Blue. Got lost in the grass there, but we have her back in picture. Jiminy of Golden Blue is now going into the third bend. Coming out of the last bend, last couple of meters and across the finish line, that was Jiminy of Golden Blue. Jiminy of Golden Blue ran a time of 24:31. 24:31 for Jiminy of Golden Blue. Next up, 46, the Whippet Male of Venom.
Venom is nu aan de beurt. Start 5. En dan krijgen we plaats Azieza.
46, the Whippet Male of Venom. Venom goes into the box. And there goes Venom. Passes by the 280 meters there onto the straight. Goes into the third bend. Last bend to go. A couple more meters and across the finish line, that was Venom. Venom ran a time of 23:35. 23:35 for Venom. Next up, the last solo of today, the last run of today, the Afghan Hound bitch Aziza Sarazanis.
Als het goed is, hebben we nog 1 rit bij deze solo-ritten. Dat zou Azieza moeten zijn.
47, the Afghan Hound bitch Aziza Sarazanis is in the box and on the way. Passed by the short distance box there, Aziza Sarazanis, almost at the end of the straight. In the third bend now. Last striped and across the finish line, that was Aziza Sarazanis.
Tijd van Aziza Sarazanis 28:12. 28:12.
28:12 was the time for Aziza Sarazanis, and that was the last race of today. The next race on this track will be for the Dutch people, the Dutch Championship on the 5th of July. But the next international race is on the 23rd of August. That's a Silver and Oak, and that also counts for the Champions League. Normally we will be back for the Silver and Oak at this track in August. Next week, the next 3 weeks we will not have a broadcast. Our first broadcast will be in July. That's the Silver Hair in Beringen. And we will see you all again then. I'm gonna bring up all the results of the finals and these solos on your screen, and then I am signing off until the next time. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel, give this video a like, leave a comment, so we can reach more people with our wonderful sport. Until next time.